ちょっとだけロマンティックで限界を超えてやるって、あなたは私がいないとダメじゃん、みんなそう思うよ。
They'll be fine. Don't. Leave them out there, but continue following. You shouldn't. Do not go back there. Yeah. You are not Snow White. You are not Cinderella. You are not a Disney princess. Leave the animals alone. You, Mama. Okay. Just. You don't understand why the blue jays. It is cold, Mama. Oh, wait. Don't you have another bird that went away? Not the hummingbird, but the other. There was another bird that you used to have. Uh huh. That's a cardinal. Oh, oh, oh well. I don't. Can y'all hear me? Can you still not hear me? Why is it not picking it up? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's really not. It's not even registering. Y'all can hear me? So OBS says it can't. It's not registering that my mic is being picked up. So I don't know. Can y'all hear me well? Yes, ma'am. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, I apologize. I was trying to fix it while giving y'all something to look at on the screen. Uh, um, as someone who's never played Pong, does it really start off slow like that? Almost too well? Devious Stewart? Don't you got another baby mama to potentially make, movements on? Do not go away. For the most part, yes. It really goes slow like that? Hmm. Bro, what? You heard what I said. Another Z fan? He's nefarious. Okay? Okay. Why are you out here making it sound like I'm out there? Are you not? I mean, low key? Don't listen to her, Z fan. Z fan, he's nefarious. He's not really. He 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 just need to have a conversation. It's really all that is. That's honestly, if I'm being honest, that's all he really need to do. But we're not gonna go there. That's for him to tell you, okay? I'm not gonna be putting his business out there, but he do need to have a conversation. I'll say that much. Okay. The screen of your computer goes dark. We were making fun of and bothering Death, our grim, edgy Reaper boy, and he somehow infected our laptop with a virus of some kind, and now the computer screen's gone dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window. Why would you do that? Not gonna be putting my business out there after you called me a Rolling Stone. Listen, all I'm saying is you need to have a conversation. Because I said that already. Y'all need to have a conversation. Because y'all are sitting there leaving it up to, well, we don't know. Not really, but that's what it feels like. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Well, you're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Nor following a single simple instruction. I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. It is my business. If you broke my computer, you are not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? Huh? What are you talking about? I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple.
So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Is everything alright? Reminds me of my coworker from years back at the country club, coincidentally named Rachel, who called me a man whore because the women in the club were a little too friendly sometimes. Still out here teasing death, huh? Doesn't seem a wise career decision. Listen, all right? Me and death have an understanding, all right? I have fallen out of windows and not broken a single bone in my body. I have been in car accidents that probably should have given me quite a few broken bones. And the worst I had blood in my mouth, was my own. I think I bit my tongue from it, but that's as bad as it's ever gotten. Okay, death has been okay with me being alive so far. We're old buddies at this point. Understanding? Yeah, the understanding is you finna die. Death don't even understand proper case. He don't. But what Death does understand, he understands how bleaching works, because his roots, like, it's just pure white. You don't see an ounce of like new growth in or nothing. Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. And see, what makes this worse, I was gonna put up like a layout and everything for this damn game, and then that didn't want to work. Now I just don't have I went through all that trouble. Now I'm mad. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. Listen, you reached out to me. You say that, yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. Speak on it, Death. Shut up, DB! So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Grim? No, I prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. Well, why not? What's wrong? What happened? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Don't get antsy with me. I'm just concerned that you're hurt. Jeez. Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Let the embodiment of the beyond have his no camera time. You know what? That's fair. Are you sure you're okay? Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. Yeah! You real sassy! I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. You know what? I would understand, because I never stream with a camera. I don't know how I would feel if I decided to turn on my camera. So I get it. That I can understand. See? You should have a nap. You should eat something. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath. Replenish energy. Take a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal. Sorry. You're making me worry more here. Have a nap in the bath while eating a cheeseburger. I don't know about that part. Like, I mean, I'll sit in the bath, you know. I'll take a nap in the bath with, like, I don't even know. It wouldn't be a cheeseburger. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Right, your soul. Uh-huh. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You are simply too bright. What? I can't. I'm too bouncy? Is that what you're saying? I'm too high energy for you today? Is that what you saying, Grim Reaper? Is that what you saying? The best of the Reapers? Too bright. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. Ah, okay. Go ahead and have your glass of. I don't like wine. I'll do champagne, but not wine. Wine tastes bad. Too bouncy is a permanent condition for you, to be fair. Listen, DB, that just means everything's real. If it just stayed in place and didn't move, then there's a problem. Well, not really a problem, but that wasn't born with it. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone aura be so intense? Listen, okay, sometimes I just be this way. Okay, I have my moments where even the bubbliest of VTubers could not compare. Doesn't happen often. But there are times when it's true. And yet be so not. I am unsure. What are you talking? Wait, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I'm an enigma. That's okay. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. I would if you would tell me. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. Ah. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always. Oh. I still don't get it. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick. I'm thick? How dare you? These child supports, I am thick, sir. Yours is not like that either. What do you mean? Well, actually, if this is supposed to be me, then she is not thick. She is very slim, and that's okay. But, so, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. Seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? No? He said you stink. Strong aura. I smell fantastic. I smell like peaches and... What is it? Actually, peaches and citrus, now that I think about it. A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. And cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what all this is even about. Blood promises and curses? Stuff is out of fantasy books. not real life. Dot dot dot. This is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly did I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my word. I can try if you make sense. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. First of all, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that. No. Huh? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. In theory? How exactly does one channel life force? Well, and what exactly does that mean? How does death have life force? Well, that's what I'm saying. But he said he's not dead. He's just death. He is the Grim Reaper. He gives death. But he is not dead. I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. And if you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I can't look into your eyes, though. I will form a connection between us. Right. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? That's me. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Can it be a pretty bridge? If that makes you happy, sure. It's a pretty bridge. Yay! So Brother Death must have died inside the living room. If you die in the living room, you don't really die for real, because it's the living room. Z-Fan, get out. Get out, Z-Fan. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscience to you. You'll what? Brilliant! Is this like a demonic possession or something? This is the soul baby thing again. It is the soul baby. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect to me via your weird magic, seems a little soul baby-y. Don't you think? No. Oh. Why are you dancing my dreams, Grim? No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies. Whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after a connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. Listen, my mind ain't all there in the first place, okay? The demons that like to talk and say things in my head, you know, they kind of fuck things up, and so it's kind of scattered, fractured already, if you will. So I think I'll be okay. But thanks for the concern. You may never be the same again, if you even live. I'ma live? Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. Nah, I'll be fine. You will lose the ability to understand life. I won't. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically, a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. Oh no. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then, right? Grim. Shall we begin? Grim! Breaking rules, bruh. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Hi, Bubba! No, go back! Hi, Bubba. Happy now? Hi, Bub. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. The anticipation of knowing is too much. I don't like that you're hurting and not understanding how. I'll worry otherwise. It's simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the reasonable thing to do. That's sensible, but I'm not changing it. But it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. This is not dangerous for your health? How does the Grim Reaper break the rules of the underworld when he is like the guy of the underworld? He made the rules. That's why he can break them. He made the rules. He don't always gotta follow them. The others do. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. You're gonna see some things you might not like in there. I'm just telling you. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. Well, what is... How do I know it's formed? Yeah, how will I know when it's formed? You'll feel it. Will I? Will it tingle? Will it be like peppermint breezy? Like what does it feel like? And I shall tell you, of course. Okay. What about that resistance? If you stay through the ads, thank you. It helps to support the stream. I love you bunches. Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Huh? Am I reading this right? You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Are you gonna take control of my body? Feel me around you? Z-fan. Like, you're going into my body. Like, that's... Is it gonna be like a hug? Like, what does it feel like? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells. You asked so many questions. Listen! Okay? I don't need some white-haired, red-eyed man going into my consciousness, my body, and then just looking around. I don't need that. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna ask questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Why are you smelling me? That almost sounds gross, but you could have worded that better. And maybe it will give me an answer on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Smell it, Z-fan. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, it's probably not a good idea. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? Brother Grimm is freaky. He is. I suppose that's a fair comment. You suppose? I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. You sure about that? I don't know if that's true. What did I say? Because I clicked it. I don't know what it said. It's a little hard to trust that. I mean, that's true. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Yeah, but you might fracture my mind and bend and break my soul. How do I know you won't do freaky things to me that I can't undo because you're the Grim Reaper? I don't know if I believe you. I don't think we should trust him. But then at the same time, fine. Well, are you prepared? Yes. As for, come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself, okay? Nearly there. What are you doing? Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. Am I supposed to blink? Because I haven't blinked yet, and so now I'm curious. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You'll cause irreparable damage, and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Oh, wait, he blinked. I can blink. Okay. Just keep your eyes on me. Okay. I am. There you are. Sir! What was the heart for? Uh, okay. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. What the? How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're... actually the Grim Reaper? Yes. I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new here. I mean, that's fair. So Brother Grimm is cold? So he's using me for my warmth? Okay. As I've been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? It feels itchy? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sort. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. You just want to find me easier. This is a cheat. Of course, it makes perfect sense. It doesn't. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. Stop this! I hate this button. Grim? Yes. What if my mind... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I don't know what that means. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. What does that mean? I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death. Literally, fair. I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. This is day 3, by the way. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture your connection. Picture our connection. A bridge. God damn it. It's just a little bridge. Small thing. No, it's a big bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my content. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What handles? What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. I'm gonna begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Okay. Close your eyes. Okay. Wait, I made it across. You can open them again. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Okay. How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at what that aura of yours up close. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that the connection has benefits and drawbacks. So if I think of anything freaky, he's gonna know. It's not permanent. It's a little weird. There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Yeah, that's true. Like your own. How dare you! You should be thankful that you are graced with mine. You know what? I can push you out right now. Fracture be damned. Say hello, Lukai. Better keep them thoughts in check. Nah. I'm thirsting over Daddy Drac and Alucard. If you don't want to see it, Death, I suggest you get out. How you doing, Lukai? So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels sparse? Is that bad? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me, but you're pretty! Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You look kind of built up right now. Built up? What does built up mean? They have pills to help you clear out the old pipe. Oh. What the? My pipes are just fine. Are they? Because mine need to be cleared out. You could help with that, you know, as long as you don't kill me in the process. But that's okay. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. Pipes. Dizzy fan. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Yeah, but I didn't think you'd make that face. You should be used to it now. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight like that guy from that vampire from that movie? I'm not gonna ask him that. Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes. Maybe you shouldn't do this then. Don't look too closely, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes. My eyes! But, yours don't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Yay! Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. Looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh? What is it now? Grim? Open. Give me the diagnosis, Doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again? Why? Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve, at it again. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, there is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura. It pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something's protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. You're literally taking my soul. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So, no answers? Can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, it'll be difficult for you. Of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. I don't think I am. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. I'd rather not. Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I mean, if we want to go there, only thing fair in life is death, so I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. Still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you said, that's exactly what a liar would say. If you say so. I do say, okay, it doesn't say that. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to, indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? I'm not now. I absolutely did not stare and never have. And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. I don't know about that part. And what if I said I don't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. Well, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your... Stop it! If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. Listen. You know what? Fuck it. Your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. What? I'm sorry? Is that a challenge, good sir? Mr. Grim Reaper? Is the Grim Reaper testing me? Sir, I had to take my glasses off for that. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Trouble is my second middle name. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. It's the third day. If I'm not scared by now, it's not happening. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your button. You are truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. It's just a black box. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. I feel you were being sarcastic, but I'll allow it this one. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Pause. Sir, I don't think you understand. Like, to be taken by death? My heart, my soul, my entirety of me? I still wish you had black hair, but you know what? We can make it work. That's a bold claim. No one shall have you. Stake and claim? Good night, sunshine. Wah! One new item's been added to the gallery. Today was a very strange day. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? And as soon as you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pimped up with energy. And you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Hi, Harlem. Your little plant is growing healthily. You gave it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Hi, Harlem. He's hanging onto the bed at the moment. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit of your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? My mother's got a thing for niggas from New York, unfortunately. So she names every pet she's got from fucking New York. You named him after you looked up 100 lists of best. It came to you on a whim. You don't have any particular naming plan for him. As soon as you saw him, you knew it was the right name. You led Harlem to your bathroom and quickly get to giving him a scrub down. Luckily, Harlem loves baths and honestly would stay in there all day if he could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Harlem, another favorite activity. We gonna read a book, pick a new book to read, Rovari. Oh. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless for. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's nice and sweet and short today, so, you know, that's okay. Bed. Your comfortable bed. Though it's still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was shallow at most. You spent most of the night tossing and turning from the day's revelations. As it turns out, the strange white-haired Grim Reaper role player you met is actually the Grim Reaper. Actually, the Grim Reaper and actually after your soul. Somehow, the more surprising thing is that rather than be scared, you feel attracted? Am I attracted? I mean, I guess, but it's like a curiosity attraction. You don't want to admit it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful. His personality is mediocre at best. But somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him a lot. That's true. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. Hop on the laptop. Can I change wallpapers? What? Who are these people? We love the boy love, But like, what? What is going on? We'll take this one. Yeah, we'll take this one. Oh, I can make a status? Titties! It's gonna stay there. But like, who is this? Any news, Grim? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person, but I'm really curious. You? Patient? Hilarious, Portal. Is that Azrael? It is. I bet you've been sitting there waiting for me all day. No, actually. I do work, you know. But yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient anyway. Not patient enough to send 5 messages nagging me. Oh please, that's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not. Please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. We both know that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. You love talking to me. I think you're grossly overestimating my feelings on the matter. Sounds like a roundabout way of agreeing with me. You always say I'm sitting around waiting to talk to you. But I bet that's what you do. Do you think I'm not busy enough? You know, doing my job? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like you're not even trying to take my soul. I'm trying my hardest. You're making me cry. Has he learned? Has he caught on how to be sarcastic? Does Pookie need a little cuddle? Pookie? Whatever that means, needs a little soul, actually. I can give you that. Is that asking for so much? Sorry, I'm a little attached to it. More importantly, you're gonna tell me about it. So? You're so very demanding. You said you'd tell me. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realized. But I don't mean with your personality, or whatever. What do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Aw. Use your brain. You're human. Well, a girl can dream, damn it. I swear, things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? No! Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. And you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Oh. Grim being nice? What does the world come to? No, he's been nice before. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god. Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Oi, Earthling to Grim. Come on, tell me. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. What? I need more time to look into it. Then I may or may not tell you more. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life. But what does it change for me? Great. I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal? It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. Oh, you make it sound kind of nice. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel, or reaper. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise, or as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. I don't know. Lucifer was supposed to be a baddie, so I don't know. And they smell. Oh, that's terrible. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. But doesn't death smell? You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad. How and why would it smell bad? It sounds sour and just entirely unpleasant. I'll have you know I do not smell sour, and I smell extremely pleasant. I smell so good you could drown in my scent. I mean, I can. If you want to get down to it, I can do that. If you smell that strongly, I suggest you bathe. You should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You don't even know if something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. Ma'am. Yes, Stargaze. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes me a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I am capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not gonna answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. Oh my god. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh. Right. That is an agreement. Ugh. You're such a handful. Thank you. Motherfucker. All of that rubbish aside, how you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. I'm just curious. Am I not allowed to be worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think of something else instead. Perhaps you should think of a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is rather a pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine. If you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feeling good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. Well, what made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming imbalanced. A soul can do that? He said that before, but he didn't say how that happened. Usually, no. Before Grim Reaper, maintaining balance is essential. Ow! What happens if you don't keep balance? You die. Oh. Wait, you're not already dead. See? Z-fan, see? A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. Thank you for waiting through the ads. It helps to support the channel. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? That's what I'm saying. The light? You know too much already. But you just take my soul. But you're just gonna take my soul away, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. That is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul slips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards the darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. Piano, yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Well, we know why, because he needs our soul. Why not wait for nature to take its course? Motherfucker. Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. I'm supposed to be dead. Says who? Says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else's with the same name. Does it have something to do with fate? Do you think we do not account for that? Knowing you, probably not. No, I don't know. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would, but it is not the case. You, say, are the person I desire above all else. You desire me? Yes, I desire your soul. Do you desire me in any other ways? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to. The way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else needed a bit of a push? No. What? It is just you. I'm the one causing a problem. I'm the drama. It has always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. Hi, Combo. Your soul is mine. Actually, you gotta fight death for it. He's been trying to kill me in random ways because I should have died a long time ago. That almost sounds romantic. How you doing, Combo? In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter, you are my prey. We will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. No! Oh, wait a second. What is that? It is me. It's cute! Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? You can draw? What? Do I look like I have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. I am doing well, Combo. I am tired. But I'm gonna be... excuse me. I'm gonna be doing streams every day up until my birthday, which is next Friday. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute! Usually I would argue. However, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Death commissions artist. He based. He is. He don't use no AI. But the artist also was able to get it right. So, You know, I feel like he's got a bit, he's got a bit of an upper hand there. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? I fuck with you, Death. Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. See, I told you, Z-Fan. He just made the rules. He don't gotta follow them. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? He's breaking the rules! You are clever, say. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone ones whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Okay, Grim. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few, depicting a wide range of emotion. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Hi, Grimmy. Pout, please. Excuse me? Go on, pout. What? No. Why? Because! Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. I challenge him to Mortal Kombat. He would... he won't do it. He's not mortal, supposedly. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Yes! Yes, it's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that? Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That's what it's called, right? Where a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am unable to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic? It's not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Well, okay. Like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the bad. This is gonna be bad. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Why? What? Why would you care? There it is. There it is. Bitch, I'm death. Do you cuddle Azrael when you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. Yeah, you do! No answer is still an answer. There it is. We got the pout. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Grim, if you say what I think you're gonna say, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to kill you. Of course, pineapple was recreated by the gods to be placed on pizza. Never mind, he lives! Oh yes! We can have pineapple on pizza together. Ah, yes, I thought he was gonna say no. Are you insane? This is made by the smelly demons. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Finally, someone that sees sin. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then do you think I'm pretty? I passed. Nah, you gotta answer the question. Do you think I'm pretty? You can't pass. I said I passed. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Also, why death and anime pretty boy? Listen! This is death. We've touched souls. Combo. Okay, he's our consciousnesses have intertwined. Okay, I felt a pull and now we're just connected. We don't have a soul baby yet, but he's how did he describe it? He is surrounding my aura. Yeah, he's been inside you. He has. I think technically he still is. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Gotcha. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Just aggravating? Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I mentioned it somewhat before. No, you didn't. Do you wish you could fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? I mean, that's fair. So he feeling romantical? Maybe? And he's just repressing it? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright, then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I have not kissed... I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Oh, have you? Me? Have I kissed someone I don't love? I don't... I guess, yeah, I liked him. But I don't know if I loved him. So, I mean, I guess technically, yeah. No, the other person that I'm chatting to, of course I mean you. Sorry, Grim. I don't kiss and tell. I guess technically I would say this. Because I liked him. I didn't love him. Oh wait, it said if I did kiss someone I didn't love. You know, we're gonna put this because I don't actually know. I don't know how to answer that. Interesting. Then have you? Nope. Still my turn. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No. I mean, in theory, kinda. Yeah, I would be. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested. Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. Not really. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn. What's your name? Your real name. I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying. No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? Also, just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. What did you do, Grim? Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies. Tee-hee. Tee-hee! Fucking Grim. I feel like Grim's gotta be, he can't be that old. You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes. Sorry. What do you mean, sorry? God damn it. CW? CW? What did you hit? How about you take it back? What the hell? Come back and get it. Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever? There wouldn't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. It's a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I mean, people do it here all the time. So... What? It's Friday after next quote. You right. You right. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You said it. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that it would be owned. That to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. You mean to be indecent? No! I am owned by the Grim Reaper himself. Not just any Reaper, but the Grim Reaper. Touch me if you dare. Like, and that includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all? No. I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I wouldn't mind the idea though. This whole conversation is so silly. If anyone's going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kind of like you for some reason. He's like, excuse me? Honestly, being around you is very confusing. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it, but can't take it. I can. Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Got his ass. He got me. Good night, cutie. See, he lets me call him cute now. We're grinding him down. We're wearing him down. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against You decide against going to your usual store. My eye is fucking with me. Wait a minute. Okay, you decide going against your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave just in time for the building to erupt into flames. Death! Grim! Depends. I ain't doing no pegging. Fuck that. Fine or not. Listen! You might like it. Okay, combo? You might like it. You never know. Don't knock it till you try it, is all I'm saying. When the Grim sucks at his job, don't he though? When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Grim? Are we sure Grim just doesn't like us and he's just playing hard to get? Like, is that what this is? Like, we make his heart go, he makes his heart do the thing and he don't like it because he ain't never felt it before, so he just kind of, you know, trying to kind of get us out the way. You should tell him that, listen. Fuck that say combo, I'm just saying. Alright, I've got experience in it. You know, he enjoyed it. Multiple times, actually. So, like, you never know. If you don't, that's cool. But I'm just saying. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, You're let go and you make your way back to your apartment smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Your little planet scrounged bubs. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Hey Grim, you suck ass at trying to kill me. Get good. I refuse. Okay. Listen, Combo, I get it. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Hi, Harlem. Take a photo of Harlem. You quickly take a photo of Harlem. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur looked especially soft today. Harlem is hanging out on your bed. You sit down next to him and think back to your history with pet. Your first pet was a dog. His name was Zeus, not Oreo, but close enough. He was a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smiled out at Harlem. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Harlem was looking a little ill, but is totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Huh. You hear footsteps. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway. Beyond, are you in there? Sorry for taking off like that last time. Or for not answering your text. Oh, wait a minute! They had a one-night stand? Did you leave? That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent, broken only by the sign of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I don't want to share, but that's never going well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotion in each step, and then all is quiet. Aww! The hallway beyond is silent. You hope the two will work things out and that you'll be able to listen in tomorrow. Did y'all do the do? Did y'all get freaky and you left in the middle of the night like some bandit? And now you keep it secret? Person? If a chick ever suggested that, I'll walk the fuck out. I mean, that's fair. It's okay, Combo. Not everyone can take it. It's okay. Combo don't want it. That's okay. He don't gotta want it. Do we got different games? What is this? So this is like... Oh, okay. What? Are you kidding? Really? It's okay because I sure the fuck ain't. Damn. So here's my issue. You have 5 turns to guess the 5-letter word. A correct letter turns green. A correct letter in the wrong... A correct letter turns green. A correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow. And an incorrect turns gray. Oh! A. Oh! I was supposed to type stuff. Okay. I got it. So A. E. I. Thing. Oh, damn. Okay, so it goes like that. What's in the gallery, though? Look at the arts, though. Look at it. This is what our little our Grim Reaper boy looks like. It might be Wordle. Hi, Riku. Happy Tuesday. Even though I ain't never got freaky, that's one thing that'll never happen. Fair enough, combo. Fair enough. See, this him. This is him. This is his bedroom. Oh. Wait, why did it change color? And there's this. See, look at him. He pretty, and then this is Vamp him, I'm supposing. Look at him, he's so cute. 40 DD women is what? Hi 40 DD woman. They're not double D's, they're F's. Never even had my first kiss. Oh, that's unfortunate, combo. That's cute. That's cute. I'm sorry, what? What is this? Why are you crying? Why is he... Wait. I don't know what... You should have let Holly watch that same video you did. It's... Listen, Riku. It's spicy. I didn't make him cry. I'm not... This ain't me. I don't know what's going on. We gonna talk in the chat room. I got some questions about this spicy. Why are you crying? Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Your favorite mortal color? Purple. The season in which you favor the most? Winter. And your family status? Single? What are you talking about? No, but it's okay. I'm still young. I have plenty of time to get that ball rolling. 'Tis true. Z-Fan is only 22. Actually, he's like 24, 25. But nonetheless, he's got some time. Say is getting rizzy. 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. So, there's this one guy. His name's Felix. He's actually pretty cute. Then... Mortals? I mean... Technically Gojo's dead, but I don't think he counts because he's not real. But like mortals? 5. Left or right side of the bed? Ooh, left. Thank you. Oh. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Grim. Say, I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text. Desperate for my attention, are we? Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Purple. Probably purple then. Okay, purple. A fine color. Which season? Winter. I like the cold weather. And winter fashion is always really quite nice. Plus, it's great weather to snuggle in. It is! You seem like you'd be good for snuggling. I don't know. He's kind of thin. I might break him. I would be good for snuggling? Yeah, you down? Skin-to-skin contact helps conserve heat and all that. We could test it out for science. I'm risen! Purple all the way. See? Purple's a great color. I will leave science to more scientific men. Oh, look at the picture. He's so cute. Then how about just for fun? Well, then I would be, as you said, down. Listen, we got snuggles with the Grim Reaper. I'm good at this. I have wondered what it would be like to hold you. I mean, someone. Grim wants to hold me? The Grim Reaper wants to hold me? DB can testify, say is a real woman. I am indeed a real woman. What am I saying? Never mind. I'm actually a little lost for words. He wants to hold me. You're very forward today. Not that I mind. Like at all. I'm down for it. In fact, I quite like it. But is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. Are you sure about that? That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? Could you imagine taking the Grim Reaper home to meet your fucking parents? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Notice he didn't say no. Fine. Maybe later then. What'd you want to know? Do you have any family? Yeah! I do. I see them pretty often. We're close. Sadly, I don't see them as much these days. I see my dad a lot. Some of them live in the same building. Oh, no. We don't live too far apart. It's not terribly far apart. Wow, expressway to next stage of life. Listen, if you want to get married, just go out and ask, okay? And if they say yes, great. If they say no, take it in stride. It is what it is. We don't live too far apart, so we can catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do. I'm really close with my family. I'm not as close as I probably could be. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Why would you need more space? Oh, I like decorating. I want to decorate a whole house. More room for collectibles. Things are getting a little cramped here. I want a garden. I do actually want a garden. Shotgun wedding, then divorce arc. Listen, if it's the right one, I'm not divorcing him for shit. If he sits there and says yes, unless he cheats on me, I'm not saying no. We're not divorcing. Ah, I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Listen, as long as you pick up your stuff and you clean up after yourself and you have to clean the bathrooms, I'll do just about everything else. This is a night song, isn't it? Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I am chilled to the bone. And you snore so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. So here's the thing. And I it could be worse. I do snore a little bit. But it's not like obnoxious snoring. It's like a little dull buzz type of thing. And I'm not proud of it. But it's there. I knew where this song is sourced then, do you? You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is totally a reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I've got my mom and dad. Oh, that's pretty inclusive. I got my mom and dad. I've got two moms. I've got two dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by himself. My older sibling raised me, actually. That's pretty cool. I think you did one time watching Arnold movie and you fell asleep. I think it was that He-Man. It was. It did. I fell smooth asleep. It probably was He-Man. It was definitely an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I got up out the chair, was listening to it, got laid in bed, and went to sleep. For like an hour. And then woke back up. Well, yeah, so I have my headset on. So you're gonna hear it. Because it's like right here. Like, you're gonna hear me if I'm snoring, like, right here. But, like, if you were to, like, say if, like, we have to share a bed, I'm not keeping you awake. Yeah, deviant smiles for that. Yeah, no. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if, like, in person, I worry about that because, like, even now, like, if I have to share a bed with somebody, I'll be like, listen, if I can't hear myself snoring, but I'm just like, please tell me if I snore terribly loud. Because the last time I recorded myself, it didn't sound very loud. And it was on my phone, which was like right, like on my nightstand right next to me. And I could hear it, but it wasn't like the really hard snores. But that was a couple years ago. I don't know if it sounds the same anymore. You gotta accept the good and the bad of others. You do. You do. And they raised me together. They did not raise me together. Apparently they were like academic rivals. That's not true either. But my mom did like my dad because he was from New York. She went after him. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. I don't know about that one. They told me it was fate. That didn't tell me that either. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their souls called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Grim. Grim. Are you gonna fight my soulmate for my soul? Damn, you totally just foiled all my plans. I feel like he's not gonna catch the sarcasm. I wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? Nope! I'm an only child. I would have liked some. I've never been bothered by it. I would have liked siblings. I would have liked to have not been the oldest, too. Most of my friends have a lot of siblings. They do. But I had plenty of friends. So it wasn't really too bad. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? You can have my siblings say... Actually, no, you can't. I love my brother and sister. Listen, I would love to have an older sibling. Like, the closest to older siblings I get are my cousins that are older than me. Because, like, they're the closest I get to, like, older siblings. It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have to have them taken care of. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. But whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. Graham! Dang, they probably wouldn't be older siblings since I'm the youngest one, right? Silence! I kill you! Right, combo. And my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Ah, so you're not gonna kill Felix? I don't know, Grim. I think I should keep those names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I don't gotta listen. I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. Make me. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So preemptively, he just don't want nobody in the way. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There might be. There's not. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I just told you. I bet you he'll say that. I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Just so that's a loaded question, Grim. So the thing about that, right? My standards are kind of high, and I'm not a 10 out of 10 baddie. So like I can't really specifically have who I want, unfortunately. But it's okay. We're not gonna talk about it. See, Grim, if it was me, I would answer that question very easily. What would you say, Z-Fan, if it was you talking to Grim Reaper? You were so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Oh. Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, finish it. I'm what? Which would be, I'm a bum who's still trying to get his life together. I mean, valid. No, what are you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? I see myself every day. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. They have, but they're never the ones I want, unfortunately. Well, yeah. I have dated before. I was even engaged at one point. Bums get girls too. Unfortunately, they do, but I got better sense than that. But it's never been anything serious. I mean, a fiance was pretty serious. Their name? Seriously, really, Grim? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? It was like 15. I was like 15. It hardly counts. It was not. I was not 15. That was. How old was I? That was like. 3. That was back in 2017. So. I was like 300 and. Like. I was like 8 years ago. So 8? No, it wasn't 2. Was it? Oh yeah, actually it was. It was 2018. So 7 years ago. So I was a ripe old age of 382. I don't want to be a bum. I'm trying to be stable before I worry about somebody else. That's fair, Z-Fan. I'd be pissed. His hair is nappier than mine. Listen, combo. Maybe he got a big dick. I don't know. I don't know, but I have more sense than that. I was like 15. It hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. We did a lot more than hold hands. Because anytime I see a bum with a really pretty girl, I'm just like, he gotta be laying pipe, like expeditiously. He gotta be good at it, because there's no fucking way. That's why it's like, if ugly men, ladies, femmes, Do not date an ugly man. What a waste. Such a fool. Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? Aw, Grim! You gonna take me out to fancy places? You gonna buy me flowers? No, we were practically kids. We were not. And he did take me to fancy places. He did buy me flowers. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. I mean, put your money where your mouth is, Grim. Take me to a fancy place. Buy me flowers. Would you like that though? Yeah, but it's not all that matters. Fancy dates and flowers? What else would we be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy flowers. I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice though. Is that cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. I mean, a little bit, yeah. And then what about you, Grim? Well, he already told us he's never been in love before. You said yesterday you've never been in love, right? But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. And any underworldings take your fancy? Underworldings. No. Then any mortals? Well. And on the final question, right or left side of the bed? Left! Why are you asking these questions, Grimothy? I bought a girl a flower once, then I remember why I don't. Oh. No, you haven't yesterday. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Grim. The left. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this was a little wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange. It was cute in a weird way. Acting real suspicious, Grimjamin. Grimjamin. The way you asked was a little strange. It was cute in a weird way. Cause like, he just sat here and stacked a bunch of fucking questions. A lot of them are so damn evil, sly even. No, I think it just depends on who you actually do it for, because not all girls deserve flowers. The approach was fine, you just phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you are shit. You are remembering things incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. Oh, really? That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Which again, I'm not opposed to. What if the girl gives me flowers? I mean, unless you're allergic or got allergies, I don't see why you wouldn't accept them. Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. And it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I mean, That's a way to introduce yourself. I'm never going to let you live it down. Ah, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I love flowers. If a girl gave me flowers, I'd probably short circuit. Why? It is funny, though, seeing guys get flowers. Because they're just like, what am I supposed to do? What? You want me to put them in something? What? You're like, what do I do with these? I'm glad. Oh, he calling us? Wait, gotta get my hair done. Gotta fix it. Gotta take off my bonnet. Cause I'm getting rizzed up. Hi, Bubba. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Sure. Mean, but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right? I'll take it when the time is right. Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. Shower with flowers. I noticed too late that she takes more than gives. Took all the gifts. Didn't give me no grace when I need it. Yet I was there for. Yeah, exactly. Like some people are like that. But that's a big reason, though, Combo. Like, oh, you appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine. Remember? That will not be happening. I do not struggle. Oh. I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. You're still going on about that? Listen, we might make a cute little soul baby. It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening. But we're gonna have an actual baby, but not a soul baby. Like, you're gonna make it happen. It's already been decided. You need to stop and think for a second. There is no such thing as a soul baby. You don't know that. I'll cherish it and raise it well. That's some shit I would say. It's like, I think I'm gonna cry. Of happiness? Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So, I may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stop talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. This is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. My brain is normal sized. It's very wrinkly though. This Grim plans ahead. He does. And that's okay, but we can still have a cute little soul baby together. He better be a good soul father. I mean that shit. No, there's no deadbeats here. My brain is smooth and shiny. That's terrible. That Michigan education, along with the water. Why do you want to know? Someone's being nosy. Then again, we did ask him to ask us. Just answer the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much, actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Harlan was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. You see. Very aesthetically pleasing. Where are the good men? You take them for granted. She hate men, but still have bed dancing with him? And don't get me that she had trauma bullshit. I mean, I don't chalk it all up to trauma. Some people are just shitty people. And your plans for later? I think I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Get some, get some tea. There's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But it shouldn't be long. Exactly, and refuse to admit it. I'd say. Unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I mean, you can pull my legs. Preferably apart, but we're not gonna worry about that. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you're dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good. This works for me. Stay right there. Did it disconnect? No, I ended the call. That was a little sudden. Is everything alright? Yes, everything is good. You could have said bye. Wait. 4? Just wait. Be patient for a bit. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Harlem and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you're waiting for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. I don't know about that part. Listen, Z fans, grown people talk, okay? Don't worry about it. Go back to your Capri Suns, your juice boxes, your Pop-Tarts, all that. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you're honestly never... I am grown! If you say so. You've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. Huh? You look up from your computer outside the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. She wasn't looking for a relationship, but goes on a date with a dude that wasn't me. Almost got pregnant with him too. But yeah, she didn't tell me that last part. Found out from a friend and my boss. Hey, again, it depends on the kind of person you go after. If you go after the Instagram baddies and shit like that, and they have terrible personalities, I blame that on you because you decided that their appearance was more important than their character. Thinking I can change her, you cannot. 8 times out of 10, you cannot. Ah! You really just here? What? What the hell? What are you doing here? No, that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. Well, I don't know your name! It's Casper. This fucker's name is Casper. Casper. Of all things, not Caspian, but Casper. The friendly ghost, bitch. Like, The Grim Reaper's name is Casper. Listen, it could... Casper. Hello, sunshine. Casper? You look like you've seen a ghost. No shit! Maybe I have. But yeah, characters. For me, it's a little bit of both. Like, if you have a good personality, I could probably be fine with it. Like, I don't actually know, because it's like, I still have to be attracted to you. I don't care what the fuck anybody else says, but like, I have to be attracted to you. Y'all been out here talking, huh, DB? Don't even. We just found out what the Grim Reapers and the actual fucking name is, and it's so underwhelming. He's not sexy per se. He's more cute. He's not even really pretty. It's just cute. Maybe I don't like this angle. I would say dudes vastly underestimate the importance of both personality and their appearance. Maybe so. Wait. Of both personality and their appearance. Okay. That's how they get you. Start off nice, do crazy off the wall shit every goddamn time. I don't know. You can kind of tell. You're a cute one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit you're cute, though? No. I'll admit that you're quite cute, though. Really? I'm cute, Casper. Oh. But you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Are you just floating? I just realized that. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Again, I have too much melanin in my skin for you to can tell I am blushing. It's just real warm. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. Why? There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. There's nothing to be shy about. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. What? 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 It is true to be cutie patootie. I kind of agree with that. Girls that are takers off the jump. They don't hide it. Dudes just ignore it, hoping she'll change. I can fix her. There's nothing to fix. It came out the box that way. Not out the box. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. My name is not mortal. I got a name, sir. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing? Sitting? Whatever you're doing there. I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of the window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? You're a fucking asshole. But you'll find I'm floating. The hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast the glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'll simply see a raven. You should have picked a bat. No, not a bat. A raven. Of course. You've got stark white hair, but you got a raven. Okay. I actually find that girls tend to be a bit more honest if it's not a good idea to get with them. Dudes just trying to get laid, so they plow ahead and then end up getting hurt instead of hearing what she was saying. Eh? I just got here and yes, thief, yes. AK Price. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. I'm not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give to you. Here. He brought me flowers! Listen, K-Price, I riz death. Look at that. He brought me flowers. That's not to say it doesn't happen the other way around. It does. And it only took me 5 days. Surprise, them things ain't dead. His touch, I'm assuming, isn't what kills you. I don't fucking know. Combo. He looked like he weighed 105 pounds wet. You probably right. But like I said, I didn't. He thinned. I don't know if logistic wise, I feel like I would not be a fit for him. For me? Is there anyone else here? No, but like, you bought me flowers. Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. He brought me flowers just because I said I would like flowers. You wouldn't be a fit for him. Why? Cause you ain't dead. He's not dead either. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you like, so that's okay. I like sunflowers. I picked ones that look like you. He got me sunflowers. Cause you don't have that pale, deathly look about you. I don't. Even my character in the game doesn't have that. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper! Yes, mortal. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. I'm talking to this man through my window. I have not even opened the fucking window. Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I promised to try and be good. What does that mean? What do you mean? Wait! Say you lucky I ain't abusive, man. I would slap her like that person. Listen! It be like that. Don't make me get on the we was the original gods shit. K Price? No bean pies in chat, please. Also, listen to DB. He would know. I feel like it'd be a little dangerous. Then please do come in. So I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame. But fine, if you change your mind, but you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Look at There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks? Hmm? Here you go, sunshine. Your hands are really warm. Why I feel like you said that underhanded. What? I didn't. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How do we know his hands are pretty if he's wearing gloves? How can hands be pretty? They can be. If you've got like piano hands, those are pretty long. Like they're slender, long fingers. I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Again, he's wearing gloves. Then I'd say your hands also look very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? Grim. Casper. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met. Yep, I'll do that. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So he likes it! Well, so I will say this, right? Because as a girl, right? You say, I wish they would just tell me I'm ugly and move on. But that may not always work in our favor doing that. Because it's like the worst thing how there's that saying, the worst thing she can say is no. Saying no in this day and age might get us hurt or stalked or both. So we kind of have to continue to be nice and say it nicely. It's like, oh, you're not my type, or oh no, I have a boyfriend. Whatever excuse comes up, we kind of got to do it that way. Yeah, some dudes be crazy out of pocket with rejection. It's getting more and more normalized. Not really normalized, more and more prevalent, I'll say. Casper, sunshine, do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. This is Lupepe. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly hung around at home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Oh, look at the flower. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. Can't believe how healthy it is. Hi, Harlem. Harlem seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you get more dogs. Yes, it is. It's very low. Yeah, it is. It's almost in hell at this point. What's better than one dog? Two. For now, you enjoy Harlem's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many more fun times ahead of each other. Yeah. Yep. Tell Harlem a joke. What do you call a dog magician? Harlem doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. A labracadabra door. That's not funny. He doesn't laugh, but that's probably because he's a dog. The joke would definitely appreciate it. Was it? I don't know if it was. Are your neighbors at it again? You hear sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down the floor. You imagine someone's currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. I hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something, then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone desperately seeks another, and then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit. Nothing happened. I'm just confused, and I lost my keys. But I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like there's so much longer. And I'm scared. The vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea for something they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them, I want to make things work, but I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna make things work. I'm scared neither of us are what we expected. The fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstandings, such human emotion. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely. Now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I don't believe in fate. But I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thanks, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Okay. It's just such a slow start. I can't deal with it. Keep looking at the flowers. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet, don't ya? They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard from some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Grim, you stole flowers? You stole from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old, but yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? Yes, technically. Legally, I think yes. Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things. She had plenty anyway, and they were much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. A magic touch? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wow, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh. Oh, he flirting now. Shh me all you want. Shush me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Grim! Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Oh, he's trying to be flirtatious now. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah? Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that you are of significance to yourself. To show them that they are of significance to yourself. Okay. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. You're cute and stupid. I'm touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? No. He is fucking cute and stupid. Such a big head, but such a little brain. Yes, little smooth brain. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one is touching you yet. Yet? I'm trying to take it slow. Wait a minute! Wait a goddamn minute. Am I reading? No one is touching you yet. Yet, I am trying to take it slow. Grim, you popped up at my house in the middle of the night. With some stolen flowers that you found on your way to my house. And now the next morning, or the next day, you're flirting with me and call yourself trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the internet. Fucking grim. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim. What strange thing to call it? An IRL dating sim is wild. I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There's useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. I mean, he's not wrong, I guess. Grim Buddy times have changed. I do. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07? What is an O? Oh, he doesn't know. It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. He's... Ah! Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, no, no. For telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Casper! Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, say. Ah! I like how Grim Reaper is the swallower of souls, and so Lila's character's like, yeah, so am I. Listen, TV! he is a fucking idiot. But I can't be mad at it. I know about cringe, Pog, Riz. I hate that Pog is there. I have even heard of this. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Oh. 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 Please don't say those words ever again. You say things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Just don't say them again, please. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. What? He's like, I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm gonna keep saying it. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you keep quiet. I doubt anyone will. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on- I didn't allow you to do anything. Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. So I would say love. Well, would I sit on it? Yes, but I'm not gonna say love. Okay, that's not. No. You're a dork. Ha. I am far from a dork. I am charming and good looking. You're still a dork. A charming and good looking dork. The charming part could go either way though. Though I cannot lie, I am capable of seeing through them, little human. Now that we are both here though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand. Say, I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I've seemed to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you gonna die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer. I don't think I'm dying? You don't think you're dying? you're not really expiring consonants right now. No, no, listen. I swear you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just mere coincidence that after linking our minds, symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday, the morning I was ferrying souls across the life stream, and it was like, hells, if they trace this conversation, two of us may suffer all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? At least we're suffering together. You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? Pick the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. And now I feel stressed. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Hi, bub. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Hey, hey. Well, to put it bluntly, the bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is it because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. It's gotten... Wait, I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How could I? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yep, I've suffered it regardless. Are you saying I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making sense right now. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to see you. I came to see you if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did, Sunshine. It did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. Oh! I remember a girl just so cool. I don't think I understand, Combo. She said that I live near here, that's why you see me a lot. I don't think she's blaming you for anything. I don't understand. I think she's just saying like a, oh, kind of like a, like giving you an update in general on things. Just as like a sidebar. I forgot what I said. What did I say? Okay, occasionally. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they were fine? Yeah, perfectly normal. I think you did then as though you're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. things you want to be healthy, things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? I am half a soul! I am Kingdom Hearts incarnate. Is this going to affect the faring of my soul to the afterlife thingy? I have never seen a soul that's not full, so I cannot answer your question. If you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? Hey, I would never forget you, our time together. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? I wouldn't mind. I'll take the sickness. The taint. How about a shotgun wedding? What? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. If I'm not gonna be around long, I'd rather cross a few things off my bucket list first. On this bucket list of yours involves marriage? Yeah! Let me be a wife! She could have left the last part. I can't do nothing with you. Why tell me where you live? Can I have... No! See, and this is the problem. She's making conversation. It doesn't have to deal with her trying to give you any. She's just saying, oh no, you know, like, I live like right there. That's why. Like, yeah, I've always wanted to get married. I didn't care about getting it before I met you. Oh, marriage is whatever, but it might be fun. You only live once, right? Ugh. We're talking about something serious, you know, and then you start spouting nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense. I'm totally serious. Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you are how you are. Marriage, we can talk about it later. Oh, so marriage is okay now. By the way, Casper, have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? There it is. There the fuck is. Excuse me? The way you jump from topic to the topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. Excuse me? You're excused. So yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I'm neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. You know, we can have a quieter moment. A more hushed moment, if you will. Dee-ba-dee-dee, dee-ba-dee-dee. Dee-ba-dee-dee, dee-ba-dee-dee. Dee-ba-dee-dee, dee-ba-dee-dee-doo. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. Say, quick, which way does death curve? Slight to the left? I think death might actually not have a curve at all. I'm just saying. Unless it like curves down. But I don't think it curves left or right though. Ooh, a slider. Yeah. Also, hi, Opus Wolf. Hope you're doing well. I got sunflowers and I got a flower bouquet late at night from Death. He came to my house and gave it to me directly. I'm so great. Cyber dropped, so I came here to lurk. That's okay. Lurk away. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run wild all the time? If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. I'll try and calm down then, since you asked me so nicely. And thank the hells for that. Try and still your imagination. Try harder. Why do you look like that? Try with all your might. Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red. Keep trying. Are you actually holding your breath right now? You know what? It doesn't work. What? My imagination is simply too strong. It cannot be controlled. So that's what you were doing. Why did I even think you couldn't get any stranger? How was holding your breath meant to help? It was worth a shot. Sure. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I have changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope. Not my feelings or anything. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kind of hurts, you know. You don't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I am not, actually. I am not as, I am very oblivious to some things. Truth be told. I've been flirting with you for days. Days? Days? Well, it has been it's been at least 2 days. Well, obviously. Yes, and? Oh. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. Not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Do not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel this? It's unfair. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Listen. It's okay. We can be rebels together. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. To feel so strongly. You're supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be another job. You don't like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I have one of thousands, but you are the Grim Reaper. You're not replaceable to me. That's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I've found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. He likes me. You like me. Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. He likes me. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you though. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. I was just being me. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long cold shower. What you need a cold shower for? Ah! Wow, you really said that all and then left? DB, he's been calling me Sunshine. He's been calling me Sunshine for a couple days now. That's why he gave me sunflowers. Because my aura is just too bright. Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I am actually quite forward. You know, I'm starting to believe him a little bit. A shy person wouldn't be straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I don't know about that one. I must wash my hair. Grim. Casper. Cass, baby. It's okay. These things are natural. It happens. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. After all the shit you give me about taking care of my hair, let the man wash his. That's the things they likes to hear most. Listen, okay? By the way, since it's all somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I do actually like his hair. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. It suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Thank you! Gotta love the curly hair. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. Also, imagine the revenge you'd get on me. I like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a girl ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality? I mean, lots of money. Yeah, lots of money. Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without it. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. I am sure there is plenty of charming Reapers out there. I don't know about that. Are they named Casper? You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way that I do now. Oh. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? You just didn't exist? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I don't know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they've wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I'm not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Wait! Oh yeah, sorry. Listen, I mean, I'm all for it. Sorry. Tomorrow, say, the last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. That was the 6th day. It is now the 7th day. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your personal Grim Reaper. Look at the flower! Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily all because of you, and today it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. The hallway beyond is quiet. It seems you missed the ending to this story. Aw, shit. Did I? Fuck. Check on Harlem. Harlem is lazing about. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic sitting next to him. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you would still love. You gotta give Harlem some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Tell him you love him. You go to tell Harlem how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Harlem some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Harlem so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Harlem as he wags his tail. Watch him gank you at 11:59. You right. Pick a new book to read. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book, resting on the page. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Aww. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Hmm. Okay, so it is I T T or T. Hmm. Ah, so it's I T. Huh? It can't. It can't be digit because that would be this limit. God damn it. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Okay. The E is there. Hmm. E. E? The U is either uh hmm. I don't I don't know. U? No. E U? B? No. I don't fucking know. Oh. Well, la di da. Morning, baby girl. Today's the day. It's the big day. A week has gone by rather quickly. Time sure flies when you're having fun, huh? So you're assuming I've been having fun. Well, I know you can't lie, so why don't you tell me? Do you have fun talking to me? Do you think I have fun talking to you? Casper! Answer the question. There's no need to be scared. I am not scared. A reaper is scared of nothing, especially not admitting to something so simple. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Go back! Does this satisfy your need? I can think of a few more you could satisfy. Just saying. you you are very indecent. I knew you'd say some shit. Listen. If today is gonna be my last day, I'ma enjoy it. Shit. Before that was even an option available. Are mortals always so forward? You're the one that said you were forward. I'm just matching energy. What do you mean? You said you could think of a few more needs I could satisfy. Huh? I was thinking you could cook me a nice meal. Is your mind in the gutter, little Reaper? That is not what you mean. How do you know what I mean? Can you read my mind too? What am I thinking? It definitely is. You're out here trying to change our age rating. You imply such things. Of course, my mind is going to drift in such directions. What are you talking about? I have been I've been a flirt. Yes. But we have been keeping it PG-13. You're such a naughty boy, Casper. You you're a bad girl to match then. You. I've worked hard to achieve that. It comes naturally. Believe me, I know. By the way, before we go any further, I had something to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the books, so to speak. You've been studying Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me, Casper. Say it, you embody life just as I embody death. Am I am I a life giver reaper thing? Am I an angel? My research has led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. Oh god. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You have always been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out, and that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Grimmy, let's be serious for a second. It's obvious to us both that you aren't taking my soul. Just admit defeat and we can, I don't know, plan our wedding or something instead. Our what? Our wedding? You're still spouting nonsense about that. Yep. I told you yesterday, shotgun wedding. Unless you don't want to ever get married. That's cool too. It's not something I've ever given much thought to. Well, give it some now. That does not mean I admit to defeat, you know. Celila said she heard of dropping it low for Jesus, but she out here about to bust it open on Oblivion. Listen! I got life to give, DB, okay? I'm just trying to get my Reaper husband, and he won't fall in line. This does not mean I admit defeat. You're gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I am not, no. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus, and you are my son. Truthfully speaking, I don't know how I'd feel if somebody just said, I'm like Icarus and you are my son. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I might fold slightly. Like a little bit. You're such a sweetie letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm just so generous. I'd say as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Is this the next game you want to play? I do like a good game. You're my kind of guy, Grim. I hope so. I'm serious about the wedding, though. Of course you are. I don't think I'm marriage material. You're 110% husband material. You brought me flowers just because I said I liked flowers. In fact, that number is much too small. Don't be dramatic. I am being deadly serious right now. It definitely is multiple numbers too small. What exactly classifies as husband material to you? Well, obviously he'd have to be a Grim Reaper. Otherwise, it's just a no-go, you know? Right, very reasonable expectation. Pretty long white hair, deep red eyes, super awkward, really good looking. I'm not awkward. I am confident in all aspects of my life. You are perfectly awkward, Casper. I like it. How is this happening to me? You know what else I like? Apart from teasing me, what else could there be? Weddings. I'm sure you're not being serious right now. I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Ah! Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit the call button. You did! You meant it! I don't even got this no more. You weren't supposed to answer. Hang up. This instant, mortal. I will have your soul immediately. I'd miss seeing you so flushed at the idea of marriage. Never. Were you thinking an indoor or outdoor reception? What? It's a simple question. Inside or outside? Outside it is then. Nine hells, sunshine. See how easy this is? You're cute. You're suddenly going on and on about marriage. Surely I'm the last person you'd want to do that with. No, actually. You're the only person I want to do it with. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday? If only I could have. Hating you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I came to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though. I'm literally asking you to be my husband. Oh, my little reaper. Oh, wait a minute. Do we drop the L word? It's been a week. It's been a week. I think that it's been a week. I don't know if I can say I love him. I like him a lot. He cute. He's a little awkward, but he's a dork, and it's okay. He got a decent job, but I don't know if I can say I love you after a week. I liked you for a very long time now. I thought that would be obvious with all this talk of weddings. Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke? No, I'm serious. A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married. You've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right? Are you offering to hide me? What if I was? Then, theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers? Sounds perfect. I love flowers. And maybe in a season where the sun shines bright. If you'd like, theoretically. Maybe? You call me sunshine and want to get married in the sunshine. Just keep sweeping me off my feet, why don't you? You're sitting down. Just keep sweeping me off my chair, why don't you? That sounds stupid. I usually do. So what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy. I could wear something that complements my good looks. I honestly think that could be anything you wear. I know. Okay. I bet you turn up in your usual outfit. I will wear something else. Something special. You will? Going to dress up for me, Casper? Only if you do the same. It will only be fair. I like how you switched from I would to I will, by the way. Yeah. And you can't even deny it. You twist my words. I'm noticing patterns. There is no twisting needed. You said it all yourself. So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Just run away and leave everything else behind? Harlem's coming though, of course. I told you, it's not something I ever really thought much about. That's not what I'm asking you. Naughty Casper, don't try and weasel your way out of my questions. Gods, you're good. Oh, I know. Give me a yes or no. Do you or do you not want to get married? Well, I suppose it would be nice if you wanted to. He is cute though. He is awkwardly cute. You really want to do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad it makes you flustered. I can't believe I want you. Ah, we got it. He admits it. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. And for some reason, I would have it no other way. That you also want me makes my chest feel a heaviness I could never felt before. Then I guess we have no choice but to just do it. No need to delay the inevitable after all. I've never been very patient, I suppose. Then I say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements? That you wear something gorgeous. That can be arranged. And that I get picture of you in it. That can also be arranged. You can have as many pictures as you want. I'll wear a really nice dress. Pictures of you with the flowers. We'll get some together as well, obviously. I think we'd look good together in photos. You're really into this. As if you aren't. I'm looking forward to it, Casper. Yes, well, you'll need some patience, Sunshine. Weddings do not spring up out of anywhere, hypothetical or not. That just gives me time to plan it. You're enjoying this way too much. Well, a pretty man just told me I don't need to die today. Well, you see, the man fated to take my soul has fallen for me. And shy as he is, wants to get married to me instead. He couldn't resist my killer personality. Actually, he said I was pretty, so he loved my good looks so much he just couldn't resist. Is it not my good looks that you fell for? I mean, you're handsome regardless. You're cute regardless, but like, you're the one that was having such a hard time saying I was pretty. Can it not be both? I'm good with both. I also like your silly personality too. Silly. You're the one with the silly personality. You are far more odd than I am. The exact kind of eye you want to marry. My life just got a hell of a lot more chaotic. Yes! Always chaos! You bet it did. I want to come see you, Sunshine. Then, please, come on over, good sir. Perfect. We can chat all about this in person. Wait for me, okay? Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine. So... We got it! We got it! We got it! Yay! I was quick. It was easy, too. Sunshine. Hey, handsome. Come here often. I'm hoping this will be the first and last time, actually. You look to die for. I would have gone with devilishly handsome. But to die for seems adequate considering how we met. I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself. Then you know I wasn't lying. Yeah, I'm well aware. You do look really good though. Like, really good. You even styled your hair differently. You too, Sunshine. You're irresistible. More than words ever can ever come close to explaining. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. It's just me. Boo, you sound jealous, Combo. I'm trying to ignore the feeling, but it's quite strange. How so? I've always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done, and I want to get it right. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right. Thanks. You're welcome, my love. You picked sunflowers. They remind me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. Sunshine. My sunshine. Shall we get married? Not gonna lie, I feel like I would do this. Just to make him not be so nervous. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be chaotic. Death made a terrible joke, he did. In all the best ways. I love you, my perfect ray of sunshine. Always have and always will. I love you too, Casper. Does this mean the soul babies are a go? Listen. What? We're getting married. And you're sprouting that nonsense again? Listen! We might have 1, 2, or 5 little soul babies. You never know. Absolutely. What in the hell am I meant to do with you? Fine, I'll humor you, even though soul babies do not exist. Of all the people in the world, you're the one I would want to... Can't believe I'm saying this. You're the one I'd want to have soul babies with. We could have actual babies. I mean, they're not soul babies, but they're actual babies. You know, if you wanted. There. Are you happy? I absolutely am. Ugh. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Me too, say. Ending 5 rings? There's ending 5. What does the other one look like? We got the wedding ending. Yay! This was a cute little game. I made it just before midnight too. It's a cute little game. I like this. Oh, that's a lot of patrons too. And me. New items added to the gallery? Oh! Oh, damn. A date with Death Zero? In the depths of the underworld, a new Reaper awakens, nameless with no past and no memories. A Date with Death Zero is a free webcomic exploring Casper's past as a Reaper. Oh, that's the art book? They have a new game? I don't care about this. This was cute though. No! Gallery. We got a little mistletoe action. Oh. We're missing 3 of them. What are we missing? I don't know what this is for. August 2023 Patreon NSW preview. Aww. It's so cute. Your character here sketch. Your character here sketch. Oh. It's so cute. This is a nice little game. Took 2 days. Well, 2 half days. But it was cute. I like this. This is well worth it. I wonder what the music sounds like, but when it's not like uh stream save. I wonder what it sounds like. Oh, oh, what? Hmm. Okay, but just in case, we'll put it back on to stream safe, just in case. I need the voice language. Oh, but that'll be the end of the stream for today. I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me. Been just under a little bit of a under a 5 hour stream. Sorry, the first hour of that there was no mic from me because of technical difficulties. But I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Tomorrow will be a different game. And like I said, every day leading up to my birthday will be a new game or a different, for the most part. I'll be streaming. Whether that's a game, even if we just hang out for a little bit, uh, it'll be something like that. It won't all be Sims, I promise. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. You know, I appreciate you. Thanks for your lurkers. Y'all have been great. I hope this was like a nice little lull to end your day. I didn't shrink too much. Hopefully, I wasn't too loud for you. But, you know, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And it'll be a surprise. I'll have a nice little overlay up for what I'm going to play. um, but yeah, take care. Love you lot. Bye bye.